the weak trust. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up, we ride. From the east till we slide. Hit start, let it fly. Let it fly. Cause the duck is live. Drop a high in the line. If you're down for the vibe, say quack one time. Quack. Cap turn bait. Land from the count. Beat ball plays. That bitty just slam. Lag get wrecked. We still run through. Whole squad yelling. This one's for you. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up, we ride. From the dirty side we slide. Hit start, let it fly. Let it fly. Cause the duck is live. Drop a duck in the line. If you're down for the vibe, say quack one time. Quack, 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 one time. Head flip back. Lean in the count. Big break plays. Cat screaming. Damn leg try to bite. We break right through. Whole squad wallet. It's wins for you. Joystick slap. Heat in the zone. Mars in the back. Garden the throne. Street so lit. We melt that Q. If you part of the flock, then you already knew. Cause the duck is live. Turn it up. We ride. From the south, we slide. Hit start. Let it glide. Let it glide. Duck is live. Drop a high in the line. If you're down for the vibe, say quack one time. Quack. Bass hit hard. Feel it in the chest. Bucks on the pond. Better than the rest. Tennessee heat. Burning through the wire. Hype so hot. Set the check on fire. So girl bringing gold on the screen. Hottest squad that you ever seen. Lock and loaded. Ready for the run. Break house game. Yeah, y'all number one. Number one. Number one. Number one. Turn the volume up high. If you ride with the rock, go in with the sky. From the south, we slide. Let's start. Let it fly. Cause the duck is live. 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 Click in the chat. 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 Cause the duck is live.
Hey y'all, Clushduck here. Welcome back, and welcome to Exovia. Excuse me. This is a demo. I want to give it a try, and then later on we're going to play some No Man's Sky, doing whatever the hell I feel like. We're going to go see how far the swarm is going percentage-wise. Hopefully they put a decent dent in it by now. If not, it don't matter. We're going to build and enjoy ourselves either way. Dave, welcome in. Jam, how's it going, buddy? Eva, my mod. And everybody else just in the future, just chilling in the background, lurking. I appreciate y'all being here. This game is kind of like a side views factory builder, question mark? I was offered this and I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. So we're going to find out. All right. Sound settings are decent. Music, I don't trust. Most of these games, I don't trust. And like every time, the weird settings. With this game, when I tried to switch it to 1920 to 1080p, it wouldn't go there. So we're just going to stick with this and try it out. All right, sun with all those planets revolving around it and depending on it, it could still ripen a bunch. I was reading.
3, 2, 1. Wake cycle complete. Good morning, Pioneer. I am Amy, your advanced mission interface. My purpose is to support you in your mission to construct the warp gate. In order to do that, I was designed to provide you with critical information,
Oh, yeah?
helpful advice, and the occasional inspirational note.
Okay.
It is an honor to serve with you.
Nice.
Your mission awaits. Begin when ready.
Yay, I completed a task. Okay, got it. Mine some rocks. Mining with Z or... Yeah, of course I'm going to use the mouse. I ain't going to use Z. That's just annoying. Alright, vacuum collector. I'm hitting the other button and it's not doing it. This is doing it, but that's... the vacuum collector's not. X. Ah, it's got me stuck. Ah! Throw a rock. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can.
Research station unlocked. Exovia's Pioneer Manual recommends creating some open space with your mining beam before placing your research station.
Yeah, I'd say so. I feel like I could use that as a gun, and, you know, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Okay, I can blow stuff up with it. Alright, let's continue clearing more stuff out. Be quicker, just do it like this, just back and forth. Hey, come back here. I don't feel like going searching for y'all later. Something tells me it didn't probably expect me to dig all this out, but I just decided to anyway. Okay, my thing empty or what? There it goes. Tammy, how you doing? You know what? I better not destroy that one quite yet, just in case. Because I have a feeling it's going to be something I got to do on the next thing, so... Alright. Now, to build, I hit Q. And... Manual. Structures. Research. Alright. Does it matter where I put it? I guess I'll just put it up here.
Research station placed. You can interact with the research station to unlock technologies. Note, the research station, like all structures, can be deconstructed without loss of resources when necessary.
So, how do I get rid of it? Okay, now, is it blocked? F it. Okay, here we go. So it was blocked across the top, so I gotta have the top. That's annoying. Research technology, build basic. Iron storage. Okay, so I gotta... Alright, research. Doesn't give me anything, upgrade. Mining beam, vacuum. Yeah, research, hover over the research station, hit F. That's what I did. There it goes.
Rock accelerator placed. According to Newton's laws, an object in motion stays in motion unless acted upon by an external force. Accelerators provide that force. Exovia's Pioneer Manual notes, accelerators are not conveyor belts. It is not required to set up long lines of them.
Okay, then I'm not sure what I was doing then. Alright, how do we get rid of something? Deconstruct E. Iron storage. Okay, so I gotta research more stuff then. Access. Oh, I need more iron to research it. Got it. Oh, there's some iron up there. Oh, more iron down here, though. So I can't vacuum these up? Oh, wait a minute. I got it. If I put an accelerator right here, it should, like, because the thing is right there, so I need to go about that level. Just keep it, like, right about the... Alright. Oh, cool. They went where they were supposed to go. Okay, so I just got to keep the vacuum on them. Then. They're actually going where I want them. Alright, 2 more. Ow! Yeah, I didn't aim. I just shot. Oh well. Something will go in there. If not, I'll have to go back and get some of it. But whatever. Alright, research. Don't know what you're for. I'm just going to stick you there.
Equipment workbench placed. You can interact with the upgrade station to upgrade your personal equipment. You will also be able to equip modules once you are deep enough in the asteroid to find them. Upgrade successful. Proven proficiency with basic Exovia equipment has been recorded. To continue unlocking new technology, please progress to technology
Available in
tier
full
2.
game. Okay, so I unlock those blocks though. Alright. Pay 100 rocks in advanced technology. Well, I could do that pretty easily. I'm gonna check out the explodey stuff too. Oh, wait a minute. 3. Alright. Let's destroy it. I think that upgrade thing is what it upgraded this. If that's true, I'm gonna go back and upgrade it even more. You know what? Let's go check it out. Yep, it does. Upgrade a lot. Dang. Oh, I missed. I got an idea though. Let's see. Oh, that's behind it. I need in front of it. 7? So 4? There we go. There. Now everything will definitely kind of go the direction I need it to. I just need a little path. All right, and go back to 4. There. I'm just going to start destroying stuff down this end because it makes more sense.
At Exovia, we believe humanity is destined to move beyond Earth. Warpgate technology transforms this vision into reality. The vastness of the universe is no longer beyond our reach. What once took years, even decades to traverse, will soon only be seconds away. Exovia, opening pathways to new futures.
Don't know what these purple rocks are, but we're going to find out. Nah, they'll catch on eventually. It said pay 100 rocks to advanced tier technology. Well, I got plenty of rocks. So let's just send some. Okay, some of them may have went to the wrong spot, but most of them went where I wanted them. I'm still in research too. Here we go. Already paid. No, give me 2. Cost. Oh, I need more iron. Okay. There's some there, there's some there. I don't want to kind of screw up my path, so we'll just get these. What's up, Eva? The bad part is I got to delete some stuff because I did block it off. All right. All right, should need 2 more. Come on. Keep following me. That's it. That's it. Keep it coming. All right, there's that. Get you two. Come on, show the F again. F.
New technologies are accessible. This technology tier unlocks construction of intermediate materials. Exovia's Pioneer Manual recommends initiating iron beam production at the earliest opportunity.
All right, well, I don't have the evaporeum, whatever the fudge that is. So I gotta go searching for that. So let's see if I can upgrade this anymore. Yes. Is there anything else I can upgrade? Vacuum. Yep. Suit. There. Maybe now the vacuum will be able to handle iron. I'm hoping. Wasn't there a piece of iron down here? No, but there's a bunch of this. Might as well clean it up. Nope, still won't, but it's okay. Hopefully that's enough to send it that way. See if I can find this other stuff it was talking about. Out of my way! I don't want balls in my face. It ain't that kind of stream. I went down and up. I should have just went straight through. That way I have a, like, straight shot. I can just keep sending crap down. Jeebus! Oh, Jeebo, sorry. How you doing? Doing good. I'm doing all right. Testing this game out. It's kind of interesting. Maybe this is the stuff I was needing. No, this is just regular rock. Nothing special. Alright. Let's just go down this way, see if there's anything. There's an explosive. Iron. Oh, there's that stuff. This is going to be fun getting back. I should get, actually, you know what? I'm going to need to get more than one. Make this trip even worth it. Get these out of the way. Alright, come to Ducky. I kind of wish this vacuum would handle something bigger, but it's okay. We'll make it work. It's gotta go really slow. Especially a big one. It's the only really big chunk out of them. I don't want to lose it. I'm just going to keep going like this. I'm just going to slowly float. Miss Jam, how you doing? Didn't recognize you for a minute. You got a new logo. I look away from the screen just for a second. Look what happens. I don't know where. Oh, the machine's up there for this stuff. All right, so I got to park this here then. I'm missing some. They probably floated backwards in my luck. I only see one down there, and there's like 3 small ones. What? That's the right one, right? Is that big one just special and it don't want to go in there? Okay. I'm not sure. It's probably just going to play bouncy bouncy in there for a while. Yeah, that's them. So why won't it take that? That's weird. And that obviously don't go down there. Okay. I was wrong. That's going to go in the same thing the iron does. Got it. Let's go get the other one. Probably floated halfway back. Oh, there it is. All right.
Iron beam recipe unlocked. To produce iron beams, Exovia's Pioneer Manual recommends the following workflow. Build a constructor, select the iron beam recipe, and supply the required raw materials into its input.
All right. Constructor. Where am I gonna put you? I gotta clear some room. All right. Well, wait a minute. The constructor does iron beams. Shouldn't I have it pointing downwards? I don't know. Just put it... We're going to put it here just in case. Okay, it was going to go there for a second. It doesn't want to go there now. It's in a way, but fudge it. So I gotta send iron to it. Fine. Instead of sending it there, I guess. Now I can get in there. Out of curiosity. Nope, didn't think. Didn't think it would, but it was worth a try. Rock accelerators. Yeah, none of those are new. All those are been seen. And I can't change them from rock to metal, so... So iron beams are going to come out that other side. There's iron right here. Let's go for it. So just gonna spit out beams here, or what?
Sensors confirm the successful production of your first iron beam. Iron beams may be refined in refiners, just like other material types. Please note, they are also required for tool upgrades. To upgrade your tools, access the workbench.
Alright. Mining. I don't have anything like that. I need more iron to upgrade the vacuum. Capacity can hold more. Suit. Afterburn recovery. Okay, I'm not really worried about that part. It's more of this than anything. Yeah, they'll just bounce around over there. That's fine. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Okay, so I should have the metal refiner down there. All right, so E, we're gonna do that, do this. I'm gonna move everything around for the most part. But at least I got an idea of now what needs to be done. Honestly, I should clear more of this going up and have like all that stuff out of the way of the refiners and stuff up there. Oh wait, it's out of the way. So I'm just gonna start clearing upwards. All right, Miss Jam. I guess I should clean up a little bit. Alright, so Q. No, I need E. Destroy you. And you. Alright. First thing, I'm going to put a couple of these here to block off the entrance to that way. That way they don't go over that far. They don't need to go any farther. Alright, we'll put the rock accelerators here. And here. Here. And here. And one halfway there. That way it kind of covers it. And it'll blast those in there for me. I wonder if I could... Can I change the direction of these things? Rotate. Cool. And I'll put one right there in case it bounces. Alright, let's get digging. I feel like I'm just shooting a machine gun every time. I like it. For the most part, it's most of them's going in there. Some's missing the shots, but it's really not that big of a deal either. How much is down here? Wow, a lot less than I thought there'd be. Oopsie. Shot a little high. Alright, I think that's good. And now I'm going to do this. And then let's see what these other ones look like. No, that was 6. Oh, those are lights. All right, let's get rid of that then. 7. That's another light. All right. What is 0? A big light. But I can fly in front of it. So, are those just lights that I can fly in front of? Because that's pretty bright. Oh shit, no. I thought maybe it'd be like a background thing or something. But no, that's way too bright. I don't need that kind of light in my life. Let's see, wall, lamp, yellow, wide area. So they're all, so these are just walls. All right, either way, I need to put stuff up here. So, research station. Workbench. Constructor. The constructor needs to go down here. There should send it where it needs to. Actually, let me destroy these. There, that should do it. There. Still leaves room, but I can get there if I need it. Alright, so I can start putting iron that way. Let's go grab some. Is there anything else that I missed that needs built? Just, these are just rock accelerators. There we go. We'll put a little light in our life. Nope, that's too much light. Hope things get darker, like majorly somewhere. And there's a good reason for these. If not, I don't see a great reason for them. There's explodies. I want to go to the explodies. Hell yeah. Nope. Dang, put that in the wrong place. There we go. Three. Looks like there's a whole nother section up there going to the outside, so we're gonna do that. I really need something that, well, you know what, I better get these back. Because if I open that up and that's just straight up space out there, I don't want to lose these. I wish I could put a refiner, like, farther away. Come on, don't fight me. Get your punk asses over here. Alright. I'm gonna take some of these to that and some of these down here. Oh, I gotta configure it. Is it full? Okay. Then you're gonna come over here then. Alright, let's go to research. Anything new? Ooh, yes please. I need those. Got different kind of accelerators now. That means I can send shit back. You can only have one. Yeah, it seems that way. So I need to carve out a whole nother path going down and sending it over here. So I guess what I'll do is this. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just clear this area out. It's going to take a lot, but at least I'll get rid of this. I'll make a whole nother path for the underground area, and that'll go straight to that refiner. It's not Bork, it's Boof. Dang. Okay, curiosity's got me. Oh, there. Ooh, there's a decent amount of iron down there. Well, heck, we'll do it from here. Clear this out. All right, let's clear this shit out. All right, I need to put one of these up here. Yeah, I know the area near the parts are all like filled with stone that I just decided to like yeet down there, but all right, so let's do this. Metal accelerator, ice. Okay, we're going metal. Q, metal. I want to send this way. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to start. I'm going to start down this way and make my way back. Make sure this whole spot here is covered. And then one here and one here. There we go. We should be covered now. And actually, so I can get rid of some of these rocks. Let's you. I'll put you pointing up. Can I put another one like? Yeah, I have to destroy more lower. There. One way to get rid of them. Yeah, I'm curious what's going to end up being down when I get through here, but I want to get this metal out first. You're kind of getting stuck on each other. There. They need to go. That's me then. I'm gonna have to move them. Just cut this line a little longer. See if that takes care of it. All right, that's all the metal. All right, let's see what's down here.
Exovia's mandate is clear. We establish warp gates in strategic regions of the universe to enable safe, sustainable, and scalable human expansion. We carry both the burden and the honor of shaping humanity's future among the stars. Exovia, opening pathways to new futures.
Ooh. Ice. Interesting. So this part's down here is ice then. I need to add a path for ice then. Because I think I gotta see where ice goes though. So let's take this cube and see if it goes where I think it goes. Because it obviously not going to go anywhere metal goes. All right, you go up east. No, you're coming this way. Because if it goes where I think it goes, it's going to be fun trying to get everything towards it. So far, I haven't been able to go anywhere near the ship jam, so I'm not sure how that's going to play out. Looks like I'm going to... Oh, it looks like some of the metal went the wrong way. All right, so that is... Oh, I think I know what the problem is. The beam thing only can take so many at a time. So I'm going to have to put a thing for like the rejected ones. I think over here, like to go, like somehow go over it. All right, so Q, metal. All right, so it would bounce here. And then down. There we go. That should do it. That should, at least, if they bounce away, that should take care of it. Let's put another one there just in case. Like right there. There's some more metal. I see. There it is. I'll make the path for ice in a moment, since I need more metal stuff anyway. There's a lot of metal right there too, which I could just take down this straight path here. And I guess it makes sense. Put one of these right here. And right here. Yo, you're in my way. All right, let's hope that does what I want it to. All right, so the mining, I gotta clear this out some more. Is there any more metal down this way? Yes, there is. But for now, we'll put you here. There we go. And I'll point one down at it. Yeah, it's my fault for grabbing it with the vacuum when they were going the direction they needed to. All right, and away you go. Or not, because I decided to mess with it again. Now I'm out of the way. You can go the right way. What's over here? All right, there's more. Let's... All right, that's done. Let's get the metal ones in now. All right, so I need you like right there, and that one right there, in case they decide to go anywhere on me. Yay, I didn't interfere with it this time. Looks like one missed. Yeah, a couple of them missed. There we go. Alright, now that I've sent a few of those, they can bounce around. They'll fix themselves. See if any actually made it past and went down here. Nope, just the ice. Alright, so it's still doing it. It's working. They just gotta bump each other up and over, but it's all good. And it still leaves like a little pile there for when that thing's empty and needs to refill. How'd you get over there? Alright, so let's get up here. Ice is going to be tricky. Alright, I need to get rid of these. Because there are no more rocks coming from up here. This needs to go away. Alright, so the ice machine is going. I wonder if there's ice up higher. Instead of me going down, I can go up for the ice. Let's see. What the hell is this? I can't go through it? Okay, well, we're not going up east then. I'm still gonna have to make my way to that shaft area down the other way then. And shoot the ice up from there. Stuff will bounce around eventually and get to where I want it. Or not. Either way, it's out of my way at the moment. That's what matters. There's iron. Okay, here we go. This will get us to where we need to with the ice, I think. Wait a minute. That's the rock ones. Alright, I am going to have to go down and back the other way to see if this is where I need to dig through or I need to go even farther. It's not as big as a mess I thought it was going to turn out to be. Alright. Let's see what's down here. I came out to right here. Okay, that's this, and straight down is nothing. So I gotta actually come out to right here, and this is the area where the metal goes. So, and the ice is all the way down here, isn't it? Or was it down farther? This way? Where's the ice at? Oh, it was down here. So I gotta shoot ice this way. I think I might be better off on it here then. Make it a separate path for the ice to go right about here. Alright. Let's do this. Yep, okay. This will be where ice goes through then. Accelerate for ice. We'll put you there. Oh, nope. I need to put you higher. Alright. Then up. Yeah. That's actually probably a better idea. Alright. Then you can just be the center. Oh, so this is where I'm going to need light front for. Cool. That's ice, so Q. We're gonna shoot you up east. We'll do another one part way up. I'm gonna have to clear all this stuff out because it's causing me problems. I gotta clear all this rock out because it's gonna get in the way of the ice. Any more in the path? Cool. Ice path is clear. Should I close that off part way? Like right here. Just part way, like the kind of... just to make sure it doesn't go outside of it a little bit. There, and then... and then we'll bring you partway down. There we go. Kind of wrangle stuff in. That should work. Really? There. Hopefully that takes care of that problem. Okay. That worked, I guess. Kind of. Nope, you go back. Why is it bouncing? Oh, jeez, really? I had to get past that. Let's see if it's everything's making it to where it needs to go. All right, cool. That's working. Just down here, it's getting stuck on a ledge or something, I'm guessing. There. A decent amount of ice. Right, let's get this stuff around out of the way over here, just for the hell of it. There we go. Now I got them not moving. Screw you, gravity. Or not lack thereof. Alright. What am I in proximity to? Other than... Oh, this stuff. What's that, though? Curiosity's got me. Mining beam plus 30%, 300%. Wow. So that's what that does. Object detected. Let's see. All right. 95. Down is where I need. Yeah, downwards. This way. Okay. Oh, there is something. What the heck are you? Mining beam range regular thruster power, thruster recovery. Well, thrusters don't go out that quick, though. So mining beam would make more
Sensors
sense.
indicate that you have discovered an upgrade module. Upgrade modules provide various benefits for your personal equipment. You can equip the module at your equipment workbench.
I know these are not ice, but I do want to take them up, considering I haven't come across a whole lot of those. There we go. Metal. It should go to where I want it. These I gotta go up and get, though. Because they're going up here and I don't want them this way. Alright, you guys come back down with me. Technically they're metal, so that should work. Aw, oh, come on, don't do that. Go. I wonder if there's an automated thing eventually, like you have the mining done for you. I don't know. I'm just kind of talking out loud with this game. All right. Cutters. Scan. I need a couple more of these faster rock refining, faster metal refining. And then extractors and power generators. Okay, that's cool. What's the cutter do? Cutter. Cuts big floaters into smaller floaters. Ah, okay. So, I can do that. So, if I do maybe this, blocking there, it'll send all of the stuff through there in that direction, and oh, I got it backwards, don't I? No, it seems like that. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, I gotta make the beam go this way then. Alright, let's go get a chunk of metal and see what happens. See if we can get any big chunks and it'll knock it into little chunks. Because I know some of that one stuff I come across down here at the ice cave that I had to drag over there. There were some big ones, so that might come in handy. Here we go. There's a big chunk. Let's test it out. You'll come with me. Come on. Get over here. Up east. Now I'll just follow it. Plus I might have to, yeah, I kind of figured I might have to do this. Okay, so it just lasers it. So then I don't need it like that because that just blocks the path. I need it pointing downwards. That is good to know. There. Then I need one up for this section too then. Nice section, so I'll just do this then. And I thought I had, pathing for the ice. Ice accelerator. Let's see if this breaks that down like I was thinking. Sweet. That took care of it. Oh, I need more iron. Well, now that that's going that way, let's see how this goes. Even though it's not touching. Alright, so I got it. Just, it's not down packed, but we got a general idea of how this works. Alright, so you get to a certain point up here and you can't go any farther. Let's see what happens when you just dig down like crazy. We'll go over here where I already dug down. We'll put some lights in as we go, that kind of thing. Because I think I got the idea of what this game's about. Oh, okay, so that's the burst. Why would you need to go that fast? Not that bright. There we go. Let me work over so I can get out some of these rocks. I'm just curious how far they let you go down. Plus, maybe I could break a game. Who knows? At least there's not a oxygen thing I gotta worry about here, because if I did, I'd be in trouble probably. Oh, looks like I'm hitting a like a black wall. That's like I did before. So I'm guessing maybe this is their way of keeping you from going farther than the demo allows. No, because I could actually get farther over that way too. There's some more of the discolor rock over there. So let's just go. So I guess I could have went higher up there if I would have been able to find an area that didn't have that black rock. Dang it. Got no room to aim. There. I think I'm getting close to total bottom where I can go. That's a big chunk of that stuff. I may have skipped a bunch of stuff. I gotta go back and equip the module, I guess. Yeah. I guess I could build one here. Ooh, there's outside. The black's blocking it. So, yep, this is as low as I can go, I guarantee. Because that little single path wouldn't make it very far for me anyways. Alright, let's see if we can actually make it back. I'll do the module like it said. I only increased the length of the mining beam, so it's not going to make it so I can go any better. Oh yeah, I gotta go up. Alright, game. I did it. Increased mining beam power to 7. It's because I haven't got any iron, but yeah. Alright, let's get one piece of iron. I'm just kind of curious if... Netwitch! This is called Exovia. It's kind of like a mining setting, not conveyor belts, but you're doing stuff like this where you got like accelerators to take things the directions you want to go. But it's so far it's okay game. I wouldn't say it's amazing yet, but I do like it. And it's so far it's actually seems like they did a decent job making it where it's not a lot of glitchiness or anything like that. So for a demo, it's pretty decent. Ah! There, that should give me the beams I need. I just gotta wait till I think it makes like 1 or 2 more. Well, wait for that. I'm gonna get a drink. Ow, aggressive. $10. Oh, jeez. Okay, power's maximum. Alright, it looks like it's ending gonna need a couple more beams. So I'm gonna have to make sure I get like all this iron to that thing. One second, keep you there. No, I didn't want those. There. I just want these, and I want to hurry up and get this shit over here before those get into my beam. And they're not. They're gonna get in my beam. Might as well just do it then. Because I want to use that laser thing to kind of keep these and... it's winning anyway. Stupid thing. There. Alright, see how many of those iron beams are there now. 9. Alright, just need 1 more. I like how it shows like a little picture on the screen, like it's 3D printing it. Alright, cool. There, I did it. I don't think 7 is going to do what I want it to do, but we're going to find out. Yeah. Bust that out pretty well. That's great for clearing this stuff out. But yeah, I got nothing but the black stuff up there stopping me. Okay, well that covers that. And there's no more objectives? Nope, that was the end of it.
Status update. Mining and logistics training completed. Next training sequence, automation and production, will begin in a few Earth weeks. Information on the start time will be distributed on all communication channels soon.
Oh, that looks cool. So there are a lot more they're going to be adding to it. All right, well, I guess that's the end of the demo. All right, guys, don't go nowhere. We're going to start up No Man's Sky. So let me get my chat window up. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and jump into it. The game was actually pretty good. I think it has pretty good potential, especially if you like factory crafter type games. Kind of like, well, what I played yesterday with that Astro Colony. It's kind of like, I would say that it'd be kind of like that. All right, got No Man's Sky open. Let's get that on screen and get some sound on it. Where is my sound for the game? Game sound, there you are. And No Man's Sky, where you be? There we go. I believe last time I played, I was actually at the expedition. So we'll see how far along the expedition is. I don't have my hopes up. But if we're lucky, it's made a decent percentage. Considering how many days are left. Siri, no, I'm not talking to you. When did I even say anything that sounded like your name? My phone just decided, hey, what do you need? Why is the jellyfish upside down? Don't question it, Cluster. Don't question it. Fine. You want to have your cool looking pet out? I could do that too. I see him rode in. All right, so at least the red is staying in the middle. Blue has got up to the lead, and green is in third. Let's see. Fallen swarmers detected. Let's disassemble swarm. You know what? Let's do the 3 missions. All right, so I gotta go disassemble one. Ooh, what happened? Did the game? I think the game just froze. Yep. Potential mod incompatibility. Okay, so one of my mods is incompatible with the thing, but they shouldn't be causing a problem. We'll try it again, see what happens. Let me see. I'm going to go into my mod folder real fast and check to see if there's any mods that could potentially be causing the trouble. Let's see. We got No Man's Sky, properties, install files, browse, game data, mods, base building, companion, to pull the Pokemon overhaul, Corvette, ped. You know what? I don't think there's anything that should be a problem. I'm just going to jump back into it, and since it did it in the expedition, I'm just going to go straight to the regular game save once we get in there and see if maybe that could be what it is. Just the expedition doesn't like the mods, which is definitely possible. Plus I'm online also. I didn't disconnect it from online this time. All right. Oh, so we are at 11%. That's sad. Alrighty. And I'm gonna get some music ready for when I just start building or whatever I decide to do. Oh, yay! I'm under the ship and not under the ship. I think for one of my design, there's a where's that design? I'm gonna summon it, and I think if I have to do that on a space station, so let's just do that first. I'm gonna get in here We'll take this one, get on the space station, and there's a design I'm gonna check. My battleship, actually, I wonder if I could summon it here. Because the battleship technically is not touching the ground all the way. Hello, big boy. I don't even remember. I think the entrance, the one entrance is on the front. This thing is humongous. Okay, yeah. But I'm not going to go in that way because I got entrances up here. There's one up there. Let's see if it'll actually let me go up there this time. Yes, it did. Awesome. Sometimes when I'm on planet, it won't let me come up here. This is the battle destroyer that I built last time we streamed. And it looks like I have a base or something then. Oh, that's Dorito. Okay. This would not land at Dorito. It's so big, I'm not surprised, but... Dang, that thing's spinning like crazy. Oh, okay, it normally does that. That bothers me. I got that light slightly off. Why am I here? I wanted the space station, not you. Up. You drive like a freaking tank. That's what I get for making something so big. This thing's about a mini freighter right now. That's something I hope one day they let you do in the game, is actually build freighters. I know that's probably like something they might do way in the future. Maybe another like 2-3 years, but I guarantee they're going to keep up with this game the way they've been doing it. All right. I didn't really want to do that. Oh, it's because that was like right there. All right. Let's summon... Is it this one? Yeah. See, this one, I really like it. But the problem is, when I'm on a space station or something, it wants to summon me directly in the middle under this thing. And there's no way out from directly under the middle of it. And I can't delete things, and I can't do anything. But I really love having the ship like lay directly on the floor like this. I think it's kind of cool. Because this ship is pretty good. Yeah, I have decent stuff on it. It's not amazing, but it's a good ship. And then I do have one ship that will probably blow this one out of the water. I gotta go back up. I gotta figure my way out of this sucker now. There we go. I think my Darth Pato, y'all seen that plenty of times, but that one, stats-wise, is pretty ridiculous. The Scorpion ship is pretty decent. That's like a centipede. So I kind of went with a whole bug theme. This one, I like it, but it's also another one that I have laying flat to the ground, and the game does not like that when I have no way to get out from under it. So I think I'm going to rebuild this one, and I want to stick to where I have it touching the floor, but only around the edges. But I'm going to lift it up high enough to where when I'm summoned into the game, I can get in and out of it. So let's go ahead and just start working. Let's go with this music. Modify it. I don't want to start a new one. I want to keep it because I know I have good stats on this thing. And even though I'm deleting stuff, a lot of the stuff is going to stay, like the engine core that I got as an S rank and things like that will stay on it because I'm just redesigning it. I'm not really deleting it. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a couple different entrances to get in and out of it. I think that's going to be my best bet. So with the look I want to do, is that all of it? All right, good. Landing gear I'm going to put towards the back. Actually, let's go. If I'm making it bigger anyway, so I can do this one here and this one here. No landing gear in the middle. We'll just stick with that for now. Then I need. Okay, so I can still come out pretty far. So you there, you there. And then we're going to go another one higher. All right, and that's how much in the middle I'm going to have open, maybe. I don't need, actually, I don't really need that much open in the middle because it's going to put me in the center of the ship. So, yeah, I should be able to do this with these here. Like that. And then, as long as I spawn in the middle, I'll be okay. And I can put, let's go with this one right here. Actually, we'll put one on both sides. And then go back to Thunderbird. Dang it. There you go. We'll go down to this far. No, actually. I won't go any farther than that. I think that's good. No, we'll go one more. 2 this way. And 2 back this way. Alright. The top, do I want to stack that and make that like that, or yeah, we'll do this, leave that one there, we'll go that one there, because I still got to close this in. I think I'm going to leave that right there open. Just in case. Oops. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I need to leave you open like that. Where'd that extra one go? That's where you went. You went there. All right, so if I do this like this, here. That whole section open like that should be fine. And then I could put something to cover that there. I think that's how I want to do that. I do want to bring that out. But no, actually, no. That'll be too much to that one. This thing's going to be so big. It's going to be ridiculous. But it gives me plenty of room inside to lay things. So let's get rid of you. Gives me a chance to move around in here because I have places to put generators and stuff like that in here that can't be seen. Oops, didn't mean to do it. I need you, be right there. All right. All right. Let's get this in here. One there. One there. And is there anything else I could really hide up under here? Maybe the shields. Or, let's see, this one. 8 shield strength. 12. I'd rather have 12. Or just put them on the roof part right there. Only way I'm going to worry about getting in and out. Now, under here, I'm going to... Ooh. This makes it difficult. I do want to fill some of this in. I'm just hoping the game, when I summon into one, it ain't gonna screw me. This, I think, would look good from underneath. Almost like you got fuel tanks, that kind of thing. Honestly, I could put the... Let's get rid of these. I only do one. That one right there. There. That leaves all this room for whatever crap I want to put in here. And I could go up in here. Yeah. I think that makes better sense. It still leaves me a chance to spawn in somewhere where I'm not going to be closed in and get trapped. And I left plenty of ceiling also. So I can do something across here. So maybe put some of these in. And I guess landing gear. This guy could put more in. No, I don't want it that close. There. I don't think it's connected though. No, it doesn't say it's not connected, but... Dang it, what did I click on? Really? Alright, so... Let's get rid of this. And get rid of you. And... Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Let's go outside. So I can see where I'm at. All right. Tammy, how's it going? All right, I got rid of the landing gears from in here. That stuff matches. That matches. I could still put landing gear there. Just 2 of them. I don't use this one that much. But, yeah, let's just do 2 on each side. There. Now we got landing gears. That'll work. And I got this whole extra section in the middle. Now, the outside, I think I'm going to just put a landing gear system like right here. Not landing gear, I'll put the like a landing bay. This style out here. Put one on each side. Kind of looks like a sled when I do like that. Only problem is, well, I'd be able to get in there without this thing giving me trouble. I'm not, well, no, I'm not really ever going to use that. Let me get in here real quick. I won't be able to do it till I get the ship finished. Kind of figuring what I want to, how I'm going to make the ship look though. Because right now, it looks like nothing. I could get rid of that. No, I need that. Dang it. I need you there. That's that entrance. All right, let me put a couple little things in here. Maybe put windows just to fill that empty space in. Like, there we go. It's like I have it so you can see in, but it's all good. And then you can get in through that way. So, I don't know. I'm just going to go with that for now. I'm going to work on this part and see if how I'm going to like it. So I got to get rid of these for now. Because I'm not 100% with those yet. I need the side piece to see if how I'm going to like it. She was, but she may have fell asleep already. Alright. Now, do I want it to look like it has almost like a paw thing and then feet sticking out, or down the sides? Let's see, you actually work. Nope. You're not flat enough. I would have to move that up another one for that to work. What about this one? I don't use this style much. But put that there, and then we go with this one. That could work. And then it would be this one going down the sides of it. No, I like it. I like that piece, but I don't think it's going to work like that. Let's get rid of that. Maybe if I do something from top going down. Like this. All right, I got that like that. Then I'm just trying to get myself a general idea what this could look like. I'm not gonna probably have it like this. Then we need this one. I don't like that. This is a lot, it would be a lot easier to design if I didn't make it so wide. But I'm gonna work with it and see if I can pull it off and make something that looks good. I think these are gonna probably be my best bet for what I'm thinking about. But only way this will work is if these would line up. And that still sits up a little too high. But I could do that in a line going down that side. See, it would be perfect if I could do that kind of thing, but it won't let me. That's annoying. All right, let's go with maybe this stuff. See how I can make this work. No, that ain't gonna work there. And this, I would have to put like a couple stacked like that. That ain't gonna work either. Huh. Wait a minute, let's bring you out one more. Too short. I think I need this one. It needs to be like that there. See, that fits that shape, but it's doesn't quite work the way I want it. And this is sticking out too far. That looks like it would work with it, but it doesn't. Too short. Sticks out farther than those do. I just like that if I can make something work with it. Because that would work maybe like if I did that to there, to that, to there. But I don't see how that would look good in my head. I just don't want that to... There's no way to get that space to fit right there where it needs to. There's nothing. It's like, why did they design that like that? Why didn't they make it so it lines up with like some of the stuff? This one, I believe I can get one to fit. And it would be this one. Oh, wait a minute. That one actually works. What about you? That works, and that actually is kind of an idea I could go with. So I need to put you here, flip you, bring you there, copy you, drop you there. Okay, and then I need something to go down the sides that will fit that. No. Side pieces that look right with that. There's not a whole lot. Yeah, see, that would work. It's just not the style I want going down the sides. There is a way around it. Let me see something. I take you and merge you into that. Okay, not you. Maybe the other one. Try the big one. Nope, you're too short. This one. Doesn't line up as good as the other one because it's not as bulky. This... that might work. And then... this... kind of works. What else? Huh. Just trying to see what it looked like saw blades kind of going down. Almost like scales, but nah, I don't think that'll work. That part I think would work, but and a second one merged into it just doesn't look right. Oh, dang. I hate when I get this stuff in my brain like this and I can't come up with an idea that I like. What if I take an engine and put it there and then work stuff on the way down from there? Maybe that'll kind of like get rid of that look that I'm feeling. Okay, you. Huh, that actually merges in with that pretty well. Can you go up one more? No. But that's not terrible. And then I just do the same thing over here. And the nice part is I can still cover up the top of that with, well, I'm not going to use this one, but I'm just showing you like I could do something like that. And I can actually bring that out some more, but then I would have another layer. Actually, I just want to see something. All right, copy you. I'm gonna put you right about there, maybe? No. Having two of those is dumb. Would you match up with that? Actually, yeah, you would. Alright, then you don't match up with that one. Even if I moved it up there. Maybe a stubby. Like this. Or not that one. Okay. And then I do another one just like that there. I still got to fill in all this down here because I don't care if those the parts of the engines are showing. I'm more or less doing this for the merging and the smoothest where they kind of blend into it. I don't know. Let's try one of these. And then get rid of you. No, not the big one. Maybe the shorter one? Or just leave that off there. Get rid of you. Maybe do a short one like that. And then... Nah, I'd like that better down there. Maybe this one, though. It'll work up here. Now that actually worked. And it kind of filling that in. And at least still leaves me stuff open to go there. I could actually do like another layer up and another big one of those. But I don't think I should. Not yet. And you're... Let me actually just get these pieces and I'll match over here. You right there. You right there. There. Okay, they match. I still got to figure out what I'm going to put here, block that off and all that too. And where I'm going to put the cockpit. Because I can merge these into each other most of the way down, to be honest. I could have a shit ton of engines, which is not a problem. Just looks kind of weird. It's kind of like wavy going the whole way down. And there's no way to make that look like a one piece yet, unless I lay stuff over top of them to hide most of that. So let's see if I could do that. Flat, and then I need... See, if I did this here, and then I did this on the side, that is just enough to cover all that and not stick out far enough to interfere with that. Or I don't think these look right up there. So maybe go with the flat one, or like this. Let me see something. Not you. I don't think so. I still like the idea of these. I'm gonna get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I'm gonna keep that side like that over there. But this side, I'm gonna put a smoother one down. So it's probably this one. Well, no. This would still work with those like that, like this one. The problem is this sticks out farther, and I don't have a thing I could stick behind it, I don't think. Yeah, it won't let me butt it against it because that's there. What if I did the shorty? Alright, that's not looking too bad. Now get rid of you. And then we do this one. And then do the big one. Did you actually go? You didn't even go where I wanted you, did you? No, it didn't. Where the heck did it go? I gotta get rid of all these just so I can find it. Yeah, it didn't even go anywhere I wanted it to. Alright. Engines. Huh. What if... That wouldn't be too bad either. But it doesn't give that same kind of feel that does. And this didn't want to go in there at all for some reason. And it doesn't really work with what I'm using anyway. This would work, but I don't want that sticking down like that. So we'll put that there. Okay, now with that there like that, that's not bad. So instead of like double stacking, maybe I won't. I'll just stick like single stack. And then the side pieces, there is a, this one lines up with that? No. There's a stubby that lines up with those just right. I just gotta remember which one. This does. And then there's one more other than the vents, I believe. Or is it the vents? The only one. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, it looks like the vent one's the only one. What about this? If I get rid of you and then did maybe this piece? You're too short. It would be good if I could get it to connect down there. Because I was thinking going something, where is it? Like these on the sides. Like that, and filling that in with that. And then this. See how that looks. That's not terrible. But I still need something like this there. Okay. That's not bad. I can recreate that, no problem. But no. It just I can't get rid of that waviness that it leaves. So I can't do that. That's fine, but I need really to cover the waviness from those. And the only way to do that is put something like this maybe across there, because it's big enough. But the only problem is those don't line up very well. They just leave that lump look. And also means I'm gonna have to double stack to get it right. Alright, let's just say I got that like that. We'll put a single piece right there. And then I can put something down there to fill that in. So maybe that or something. Just for shits and giggles. And then let's see. Let's see how this looks cut into that, because it's not going to show through all the way. It doesn't quite cover up that. No, it's going to still hide it. These would cover, but having a bunch of them down the side, I don't know how it would make that look good. What if do something like this? All right, so get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put you there. I put you there. Yeah, that sticks out too far. Because what I was thinking I would do like this. I put this piece on the edge there. Too big. So this piece. And I could bring a whole nother thing across down that way. That would work. But I think it would be better if I had it going all the way up here. Ooh. Game kind of didn't like that for a second, because I don't know if y'all could tell, but the frame rate dropped for a second. The frame rate just not happy with me. Huh. So I actually could bring one. Dang it, didn't want to do that. Let's get rid of these. Put you back here. And all right, put you there. Yeah, the frame rate seems like it's getting low for a second. I don't know if it's just me mentally or not, but it definitely feels that way. No, it ain't gonna work. Definitely not gonna work. And I ended up deleting this whole strip across the top there, didn't I? So, just so I can make things match. Alright. We're kind of back to scratch again. Well, it don't matter which one I choose. I like that one, but it ain't gonna work. I think this would work well. Booty. I can't talk. Maneuverability. Sheesh. I can actually hide the cockpit completely out of this too. Which I might do. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Starting to look like a turtle, to be honest. All right, so I'm gonna have to put singles right here. Take you, put you there temporarily. I need an extra one of these. Windows. I always do this. Let's go with this. Let's see how rounded. You there. You there. You there. You there. Oh. I think it's caught on to my tricks. I wonder if they fixed to where I can't do that now. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do it, so yeah, usually I could delete those and it not give me any trouble whatsoever, and Windows would stay. I could put this there and then boom, you know, I have the cockpit wrapped in these. And now it's like, nope, not today. You're not doing that no more. Huh. Dang it. Okay. I don't like how wide it is, to be honest. We're gonna get rid of this. And then okay, I can work with a little more like this, and I can actually leave the cockpit like there, like that. Which one would look better? That's not bad. Nah, I think the Thunderbird looked best with that, going with that kind of thing. Alright. We're gonna stick with Thunderbird. That's gonna be like that. This, I'm gonna close in a different way. So let's see. Oh, it's because I got that stupid thing there. So that's why. So to get that something there, I'm gonna have to put something in the middle. No. That doesn't look terrible. I think that is my best bet. There. Now that hides that behind that. Too bad I can't put those together. That would be so handy. What if I do this? I'm just testing out ideas. Don't mind me. Something that's big enough to hide the whole thing. Okay, it doesn't hide it, but it might work. You're not gonna do it work. What about you? See if I could get that go to connect through that. That would work. Why the heck is it connecting up there like that? That's weird. Okay, that's actually kind of neat looking if I could get that to look right completely all the way across. I don't hate that, actually. And I would just have to make something that looks right coming across the front. The only way to make that better if it was actually to go back farther into it. But it makes it look like there's like little thrusters there. So what would work? That ain't gonna work either. Looks dumb. I could do this down the sides of it though. But it's completely different than the style of everything else I'm doing. So I'm trying to keep with a certain style with this, but it's like I keep coming across all these other things that keep changing my mind for me. Okay. I'm not happy with this thing. I'm really not. And you know what that means? I gotta start from the beginning, because if I can't get it to work, no matter what I do, it's not going to work at all. I still gotta try to pull it off to where I can get this thing looking like it's laying flat on the ground without me glitching out. That's the problem. All right, so we'll start with these again. I'll put one towards the back, right about here. One towards front, right about there. I'm not going to bring this that far wide, so maybe right here and here. That makes it so I leave this whole area under it empty. I'm just would like to like there. Okay. I might have an idea where we're going. And then again, I'll put you there. So that way if I get shoved in the middle, I got somewhere to go. We're gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna do ambassador here and ambassador here and here. Because the captain's gonna be bougie, get his shit his way. Alright. Now, up top, I'm not going to put a whole lot there, but I will have stuff going across the top in the middle. So, temporarily, I'm just going to slap this there so I can attach. This level can be, yeah, that. Alright. You're gone. Because, yeah, that's connected to that, so I can put stairs to go up there. Alright, now I got this to where it's open in the center. Awesome. A skinnier ship is a lot easier to design something than a fat ship. And that's my problem. I was trying to make it way too wide. Okay, cool. I got that there. I'm going to be putting things through these. So I need to start worrying about what I'm going to do to make it touch the ground. Because obviously it's going to have to step down one more on each side. So these got to go for now. Yeah, I think something like this down here. And then making that, but going all the way down that way to hide that. I think that'll work. So I need to put one of you here and one of you here. Probably should go back one. I don't know. We'll try this side like that. And then I'll figure out if I like it or not. There's a way to get this to be there without that connected. That would be great. Let's see. It's this one. Nope. That would work. Too much of a hard cut. You line up good. Technically, well, no, it's not connected to anything right now. So I get rid of that. And I could probably blend that in there with that. No. Maybe a shorter one. No, it has to be a long one. What about you? No. Because doing this would work in a way, but I want to close it in. I don't want you to see that it's open. So that's the problem. Let's move you back one. Get rid of you. Maybe put a single under there just for the heck of it. Or no, I don't need, because I'm not going to go down there anyway. So I'll just put something like this here for now. Too big. What about just doing another one of those against it? That would work, and I just could put another one of these going behind it. It ain't gonna connect. No, okay, it did connect to itself. What's keeping it from going in there? No. I gotta figure out something else to make that work. That works. Let's see what it looks like with a different one like this. That's kind of cool. But what can I do about this little bit section here? Because the... Oh, never mind. Only problem is I wouldn't be able to do another one there, would I? I don't know, I gotta duplicate this side now. That's gonna be fun to figure out. Because I had one of these down here, so I had, like, this here first. No. Back one. Or not, bring it out farther. Yeah, that's what it was. Duplicate you. Flip you. Put you there. Delete you. Okay, copy you. Flip. All right. And then I did this there, and then this, and that won't work. That's the problem child. So what if I do you there? Well, you need to go over here. Wait a minute. Let's get you in. All right, that's there like that. This, let's move you back to here. And where is the... Well, you know what? I do need something there anyway, so I'll fill that part in with that. That'll work. And then no. Has to be the flat one, I think. The cockpit probably would look all right there. So I need to go put you there. Let's get all right. Now this is where my window trick would be awesome. So I gotta remember how I did the window trick. It's been a minute. The start it, the kind of glitch it. Was it this one? Let's remove you. There's something I did to make it stay, but I just can't remember what. There's a piece that will let you connect things in a weird way. Was it this? Let me see. I doubt this is going to do what I want it to, but we're going to try it anyway. Nope. See, it makes them disappear. Well, that's the problem. All right, let's try doing this. Put you here. Window. Ah, so they did do something to get rid of the glitch where I could do the windows like I did then. Dang it. I really wanted to do that again. Because that would fill in that down there. And another one of those ain't gonna be right. I could probably put something behind it. I just gotta fill that space in. I guess a square piece would make sense. There. Got you in there. And then that fills that in. And that cockpit would be fine. It's not exactly what I was going for, but it'll be fine. So I can't take that away. And what I would want, maybe that would look all right there. Yeah, it don't look bad. But then will it interfere with what I'm going to be doing down the sides? That's the problem. That sticks out just a bit too far. There is a shorter version of that, isn't there? Here. And then go with this. Nope, too big. Everything's connected there. Six over too far. What about you? Just do another version of you. Okay, that's not too bad, but that doesn't work there. I need something like this. And then we'll get rid of you, rid of you, rid of you. This thing is turning to something odd, that's for sure. Do I need this upper floor? Not really. Because I just, well, yeah, I do, because I need enough room to get in and out of there, so I gotta have that up there. And I need to put a middle piece to connect those two, because you're going to have to go up and down to get through this thing. Okay, it's actually kind of coming together. I think once I change colors, it'll probably make a difference. Plus, I could put engines and things in places they're not supposed to go. Down the sides of this farther off piece. Because I just need the center open for me to get in and out of. So, let's see. Engine, that's 6 through. I don't want to stick it through. I want to hide some down here. Because I want this thing to have enough boost to get through everywhere, but I don't want to stick it through the top either. So let's go with these. I think that'll work good. I can't see where I'm at. Alright, engine, 2, 3, and then end down there. Okay, so I need to do the same thing on that side. Flip. 1, 2, 3. Nope, you're too... You didn't go in the right place. You need to go... Let's see, you're in the right places. You're not. No, that's the same distance. So why is that one sticking out? There we go. That's why. All right, that leaves plenty of room to work with. I can still sneak through, can I? Yes. All right, I want to hide some shields under here. Maybe. Okay, cool. All right, that should be good on shields. Well, if I could fit another one there, why not? Oh, it's because that one is not, or that same one was. Budget. You know what? It's fitting, and as long as they're at the same spot out here, lined up, that's all that matters. Because that's going to be hidden pretty much anyway. The other part of the engine is going to be out there. This, I'm not sure what to put here. Like that, maybe. See, I don't like it. I wish I could just make that flat across there, but I have to be able to get from one end to the other into the cockpit, and that has to be up there. Let me see if I can do stuff with engines. That's sticking through there like that's going to take up a lot of the room underneath. Nothing there. This. Which one is it? This one that goes there? No. There's one that matches that kind of thing. The fuel thing. And this, I know this goes down the sides of it. Which thing was it? Too short. Too short. I guess it is that one. Just doesn't line up quite that well. That kind of works, but it doesn't fit the style of everything else. So it kind of stands out. That, I think that's probably my best bet, to be honest. With that piece. This doesn't really match any of this, though. I gotta figure out something different. I don't like it. I'm sure if I would have blended in with colors, it would have worked, but I just don't like it. All right, so well, I could do this. Put that there. That's my way in that end. And then if I need to get into that end, I actually don't need to get into that. Get rid of you. All I need is something to connect between there, so... And I could probably cover this up with something going towards the back that won't be in the way. Like, let's see. Go with this. I need to go up to that one, but needed to cover up here. So I need to move you here for now. And then I'll delete you once I'm done. Bam, got you there. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. Let's see. Huh. It's not terrible. And then... yeah, this is the one I need. Why won't you connect there? Okay, now it will. I was kind of hoping I could get that to go under it too, but nah. Alright, I'll just have to deal with that like that. Then back to the engines. I'm trying to make it look like it's a big straight up engine thing going on. What these are, the boosters and everything. I don't know. I'm just going to try to make it look interesting. It's literally hovering in the air. I don't think that looks good with the second set up there. Okay, that looks kind of cool, but I guarantee it's going to keep me from being able to get inside. What I say, it's going to keep me from being able to get inside there. It's always the cool shit that keeps you from being able to do what you want. What if I do this? It's still not going to be enough. I would have to take that back even farther. This. Well, I don't technically need anywhere to do anything other than get inside this. Will that work? I'm down with that, to be honest. But I feel safer if I just do this. All right. Now to get that to work, I might need to move back everything just by one. But I do love the way that looked. See, it's still buttoned in there. And to get that, we're going to go back everything just by one. So let's do this. Copy you. Copy you. Let's start moving things back here. All right, then let's see if I can make this work. Barely enough room. Yeah, I think that's going to cause problems. I do like the way that looks, though. It just gives it a neat look. Huh. What if... I'm going to end up changing the look of this damn thing. Just because I'm wanting to do something different. I need to put these back. You there. You there. Remove you. Let's see if... Okay, you connected there. Now remove you, connect you to you. Yeah, I think that would work. It'll work in the middle, but it just won't work where I was wanting. Like if I take these out, maybe? Only problem is where the cockpit is. I can get that to work there. The cockpit, on the other hand, I believe that'll cut into it. No? Actually, it's not interfering with the cockpit. So I might just leave that like that then. And then work my way up around it and change things to work that way. I know I can't do that one because that one will make it sit too low. Because, like, I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. See how the cockpit jumps down? So if I go in here and go up, that's going to be in the way of that. Okay, that's the shield, or one of the generators. What now? Okay, I could actually still get to the seat. I won't be able to see from the inside, though. That's the problem. But... no. Let's take you out and you out. I might rearrange where the cockpit is. I'm doing this just because it's interesting. I have nowhere to go now because I literally have nothing built as a cockpit or anything like that. It's literally just nothing. I would have to probably put stuff here to go in and out of. Like get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. And then we're doing something totally opposite of what I was originally planning. Usually how it works out, ain't it? I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be right now. I think I kind of overdid it with these. Too many. Like the second level maybe ain't a problem. That would actually make a neat looking little ship. If you just use that for the wings and you put that like that and then maybe put some guns like attach them like maybe on the side pieces or right directly under it. That would be kind of neat. That'd be a tiny little dangerous little thing, but dang it. Why do I gotta come up with ideas after seeing something like that? Darn it. All right. We're gonna make that thing. Just maybe slightly bigger. I don't know. I hate when I see something and like, ooh, that could be cool. This is the second time I've done this tonight. I apologize. It's like I get building on something and then I see something like that and it's telling me, yeah, we should make that. All right, so I need landing gear. Which landing gear do we want to use? I guess we'll go with this. See, in my opinion, this landing gear should be turned around. Because this is going forward. So that's where direction it should be, but... Alright, we're just going to put you here. And then an ambassador. You're connected. Why is it showing it's not connected? Or it's just doing it because I got those over there. That's why. Alright, you need to go up on here. You need to go away. You need to go on top. Yeah, it looks so much different from doing it down here. I gotta move it back over there. Alright, move you there. All right, we're getting there. Then I had this on top of it. And then this built inside of that. Now, did I have that go back one more? I think I did, didn't I? So this needs to have another... Let's just put an extra whole piece behind it, and then we could always remove that, because actually I think it would look better like this. And then you here. All right. Okay, it is not exactly the same as it looked up there, but it's okay because it's still looking kind of neat. Me to put that through there. I could put a secondary one of these in there, though. Make that one whole piece. And then... Okay. It's not looking bad. Flip. Flip. Alright, just out of, I know I'm going out of curiosity again. It's not what I was wanting to do, just checking something. It does look better with these coming up in here like that, though. Nope. Huh, that ain't terrible, actually. Because I could bring these probably back here on this. Well, actually, it'd have to be this one. But I would have to have something that it could butt against. And I don't think these... Okay, it does actually let me do that. Never mind, we're gonna go with that. Let's take you off for a second. Go with the big ones. Alright, this side has the big one. This side's the little one. I think the little one looks better, actually. Wait a minute, we could do this too. Test out different ones of these. Okay, you don't want to go under there. Oh, it's because I had that there. See what that looks like. No, not as much. What about doing this one? Bring it farther out. Probably look better back one. Definitely gives it a bulkier look. But no. I don't think that works either. There's the short ones. I got that. I could do this. But that doesn't work with that style. These wouldn't go one there anywhere except for right there, maybe towards the back. That might work. That actually looks cool. I like how that looks. Alright, then can I keep putting you back any farther? No. So you won't fit anywhere but right there, so that's fine. That actually looks kind of cool, though. And this... just out of curiosity. A lot of my stuff ends up when I'm screwing around tonight, just trying to figure out if I like something. So far, this ended up being the smallest build, but I end up liking it. Kind of want to hide the under part of it too. Doesn't look bad with those. I don't know. Also could go this route, and that also hides some of the stuff I was wondering about. Okay, that actually is not an improvement. Come closer, let's see. Probably too close. No, that looks like crap there. I have to be back here. See, I don't mind that if I was able to do stuff other than just those with it. They stick too far out. They look like they could be cool, like, you know, like engine exhaust or something like that. But it's like, it doesn't quite work right. Like that and that. If I ran that and connected, like, something farther down, I don't think I can. Because that... well, yeah. Oh, it actually did do that. I'm surprised. Usually it doesn't want to connect that way. Let's see what you look like. No. Not that one. Let's see if the other one looks like that up here. Like going back some, then copy you. Okay, that's not terrible, but also, I don't know, just not feeling it. Let's see. Too high up. Oh, get rid of you. Well, I do need... that's a 15 shields. That's gave me the boost there. I already got that in there. This could fit there. And I could connect things to the side of it. I still gotta do weapons and things like that also. Okay, now that... no. Down from below looks stupid. Like up at that angle, it was like, oh, not bad. And then it got down there and looked like crap. Now, will that look right there? No. What about a different engine? Just merged into that one. Too big, sticks up too high, out too far. I don't hate it. That's the problem. Wait a minute. What if was I able to get one of these in the middle? That would be great. All right, now let's try this. It's not going to go up all the way where I want it. It's probably because that's in the way. You're not going to go up farther, are you? No. What if I take you out? And will you go up farther? No. I don't even know if this is going to actually stay once I put it in. Because doing that, I can get a single engine down the middle, and I like that, but I have to get rid of this to do it, and that kills my whole look if I do. Alright, so I definitely need this. But let's do this here, here, and here. Get rid of the middle piece. Actually, if I want the engines to be up at the point where I need them, they need to be like right there. Where'd that go? There. Get rid of you. The engine. See, I got it merged into two right there. Jam, how's it going? So I got merged like that. Then I could put maybe this directly under it. Like, no, I would like it lower. Dang. Okay, I have to move these. Do this. All right, then see if I can get this to work. Get rid of you. Get rid of you temporarily. All right. Yep, there we go. That's what I want. There. Then I need to put you back. I need you to go back. Try it. There. I got that back in there at least. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Getting in the cockpit is gonna probably be fun. Let's just see. how bad that's gonna be with blocking things in here. Okay, no, it's not stopping me. It's sticking through a little bit, but it's definitely not gonna stop me. Alright, now I can get the other engines back on. I had it like right there and right there. And then I need these to fill in that gap. Okay. Then you fit right in there. Perfect. Then you right at the front. This thing's gonna be like a freaking bird on crack. I need shield. I'll put you there. Yeah, that works. It kind of blends in with it. Because this one would stick out too far. And weapons is the only thing I don't have, so I'm gonna have to find somewhere where stick these where I can still use it. I could do under. Just give me some extra shields on the bottom. Because I don't think it'll let me connect these the way I want to. Where I have these kind of like this going across the bottom of it to hide that. Or even if I wanted them to go up into this, like this. Because I don't think... Well, if I got rid of that and got rid of that... I would need at least one under piece. Probably like this one. And then I want to see how far that sticks out. Too far. All right. So yeah, definitely couldn't do that one. Don't like that style. Oh, this one. Now, how would I hide like this? Like, I can't do nothing with that. So maybe not the big ones like that. Maybe I'll do stubbies. Nope, you're too big one. I just clicked on you a minute ago. This maybe. That's not terrible, but what would I do to end it? Huh. You're too stubby. What about you? Huh. That's different. So if I do that there, two of those, and then I do you on the inside. Well, why won't it connect? You connected there. Okay, now you connected. It looks like a set. It got almost like a set of knockers under it. How about one, then an angle? Looks like it has pontoons. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of what that makes me think. And then like pontoons on the back. We'll connect there. That's stupid. No, that looks dumb sticking out there like that. You can land on water. Yeah, I don't have the water thing attached to this yet, but yeah, that would make work. Jeez. Technically, I still would be able to get in there with that there like that. Wait a minute. I can connect this there on top of that. What? Why? Why does that work? I don't know. But it's going there. Now I have even more engines. Jeez. It kind of, yeah, I'm going to leave that kind of like a water landing vehicle type thing, Jam. I think it'd just be funny. I'm going to need this thing, probably. There's no corner piece that would look right there, though. I think I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to put that there. At least that way it has a purpose. Why the heck would I put that there? What the heck? No. Why does that kind of look like it could be an engine? It's not attached very well, but it looks like it could be a weird engine setup. Bad part is I don't hate that. Not that one. This one. No, if it didn't stick out like that. What about there? Do you... Yeah. It kind of works, but it don't. I'm putting all this time in this last little bit of pieces because it's driving me nuts. Why will you go there? But it won't let me put one on the opposite side of it. Right there. Like, what's the purpose of not... of that? That's kind of dumb. Why goofy freaking thing? I could technically put like this under it. But would I be able to get in there with no problems? That's... Oh, I can't have that piece there. Because that sticks up through the floor like that. Nope, I can't do that one. Probably do this one, though. Yeah, that one don't stick through the floor. Because I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to get in. Like, flip you. I'm going to put that there. Well, not there. There. And then I need a weapon. I just didn't want any of the guns to really show. Oh, that works. I'll put it right there. I only need one gun. I just want to see how this thing flies. Hyperdrive range is terrible, but maneuverability is great. I wonder why. All right, let's see if I can get into this thing. No. I can't. Let's see if I get into it once I delete that. There's a way to get in and out. I can do it to leave that there if I wanted. But all right, get rid of you. Now apply. Oh, just a bit too much. Wait a minute, I got away. Maybe. I didn't give myself any access right here. I needed to make it like one more longer for this to be right. So I'm gonna have to make the ship one more longer and move everything back by one. All right, so let's get rid of you. Actually, I don't think it's that. I think it's that's the problem. Yeah, I think it was that piece. Let me apply. It was just that extra ring engine I put in, I think, was the main problem. Nope, it's still that, so it don't matter. Almost thought I had it. So yep, still gotta add one. Beam me up, Scotty. Right? Alright. So we're gonna extend one more back. And that means this can come back more one too. One of these, or I'll just do a longer one. Or is it torpedo, engine cover, whatever. One there. One there. I don't like that, but yeah, if I was able to wrap it around, that might. I don't know. We'll figure something out in a second. First, start moving stuff backwards. So if I can click, find the edges of the one. There we go. Perfect. I need you back there. I need you back in there. And this is where I'm going to be able to get into the ship. Only problem is this, not that, actually wanted you to stay there. You can stay there for now. This looked way better up here like that. And these, I can move them back one, but I'm gonna have to start over with those. That's the pain in the butt. All right, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Temporarily, these, put you here. You here. Dang, come on. All right, get the engines back in. Oh yeah, cool. They're back even farther than what they were. All right, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Got that back in. Sticking back even farther than before. That's fine. That means I can put, let's see, where is it? You here, or Nah, darn it. Didn't want to do that. There. Come on. Here we go. I want you there. And then you right there. Now I feel better about that. That looks better. And then I wanted to do the shield. Right there. Mounted that. Alright. Now we got the ship looking like it was before. This can go away. This can go away. This can go away. Now that I made this longer, I gotta redo this. Get rid of the engine. Or I mean that piece. That piece. Alright. Cockpit doesn't, I mean the entrance I choose doesn't really matter because I'm not going to use it, to be honest. So I can put this under here, but that one's too long. I think this one's going to be the best one. Alright, cool. Double engines. Just for the heck of it to see something. From behind it's fine. From up here probably looks dumb. Actually, no. It's not bad, actually. I can work with that. And then it's also covering up everything at the bottom that I wanted to hide. So I just need something for the front. Like here or something. I don't think that'll work, though. What else could I put there? Yeah, if I could get them to connect like that, that would have been cool, but that ain't gonna work. I didn't think there's anything for that to connect to there. Yeah, no, I still got to put the engine in and stuff, or I mean the guns, but I'm not worried about that at quite the moment. I want to just try to fill in under here, but I don't think there's anything that's going to connect where I want it. No, we're not doing that. Now I could do that. I don't know how that's going to look though. No, I think it can't, the wings can't take away from it, or the spoilers, whatever you want to call it. I don't know why I clicked on those. That works, but I don't think it looks the best. Too smooth. That actually works with those a little bit. What if I just flip it though? Nope. If I move the landing gear back one, and I guess I could move this back one, or I gotta be able to get to this. That ain't what I want to. No, there. Get rid of you. We're gonna move the landing gear back to the back. There. Landing gear all the way back there. Now, let's see if I can get something to line up a little bit better. Well, I do put that thing in there, actually. all the way back there. There we go. Now I could do something like this. Actually, can I do these now? No, they won't double end. I wish it would. That would save a lot of trouble. Will you connect? Oh, my damn. That's cool. Alright, let's see what the big ones look like. Same thing, just flip it. No, definitely the short one. And I could try that one, just for the heck of it. Huh. It makes it look like there's some kind of engine thing going in there. Oh, you need to come up a lot more to do that. You're too short. Only other one I didn't try is this one. Looks like crap. I'm just going to stick with these because I think that gives it the best overall kind of smoothness with the rest of it. Now up here, I don't think there's anything I can connect to. Ooh, I could connect to that. Do that like that, and you like that there. Okay, that actually gave it a nice improvement. Alright, back here. I don't think there's anything I could use to cover up the rear as much. Pointing down works, but pointing up didn't. That's... Huh. So if I wanted something there to hide the stuff, it's definitely gonna have to be pointing down. Hmm. I'm gonna leave that there, just to see. It's not terrible. I'll be able to tell better once we're... Oh, weapons. Yeah, weapon would help. Alright, gonna get the weapon in. Just put you back to wherever you fit earlier. That's sticking way down far. See, I think that's showing up like inside the ship right there. I can't do that. Okay. Let's see where those ended up. Okay, now I know I can't get in here. I could probably get... Yeah, that's stopping me from getting in. But this ship, long as I'm not going to my freighter, I shouldn't have any trouble. Now I can get in and out all I want. Oh, the game's gonna do that. Alright, so when it does that, the game, I have to save, so let's do this. Get out of my seat. Go to quit the mode select. it's been doing that lately, but this always seems to fix the problem. I thought it was just because I made ships too big. This one's super small. Okay, that looks kind of cool. I haven't even painted this thing yet. And I can get around down here. It's just when I get to the middle and stuff, it's the problem. But this thing ain't going to be used for, like, anything probably other than space battles and travel. See, I do like how that's closed in under it. It would look probably better if I got rid of that piece. And because nice part is I hid those a little bit, but maybe switch to a different landing gear in the middle, and then I could flip that upside down. But this thing's pretty cool. I'm not disappointed in it. I definitely one I originally planned on making, but it's cool. Considering I had like ideas for stuff completely different the entire time. So nope, it didn't keep the water gear. Damn, kept those and that. But no, I do have the aqua jets. Yay, that means I can land on Dorito. This thing needs a paint job. I am worried though that it will lock me up under it. So I'm thinking I will get rid of at least that piece right there. So if it does spawn me directly under the ship, I can get out. So for now, well, I don't really have to have that piece there, but it's fine. Right now we'll keep that as that. Let's change some colors. Red, yellow. Ooh, blue and yellow. I don't think I've done any ships with that. I think it'll look cool. There we go. Oh yeah, it definitely looks a lot better in blue. All right, I don't really need to change these engines blue, but I guess I could. If I could get an angle on that, this thing here, maybe. There we go. Gee. Okay. I do like how that looks. Only thing, maybe if I was able to, like where these end here like this, maybe connect ones to the back of them, but I don't think it'll let me. Let's see. Probably because there's nothing there to connect to, but we'll just put some, like, the small ones in. If it works. No. Smaller. No, that's for the other one. So this one. What the heck? Why is it going that way? Was it this one? No. That one. That works there. But the only problem is, it won't let me connect under them. Which is kind of dumb. Yeah, see, I would want to connect under it. That's the problem. How'd I do that? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Like, I don't hate it. It's wouldn't be too much of a problem, I guess, like that. Let's change the colors and see. You know what? I want to keep it like that. That's fine. All right. Let's call the anomaly and see how bad this thing acts. There's only one way for me to find out what happens when I reload into the game, and that's to go to the anomaly, because that's where all the bad shit always happens. When I load in after I do one of my giant ships that don't have any connection to the ground. Considering this thing is like nothing but a bunch of engines, I'm not surprised it can scoot. Technically, I could put that extra engine on the rear now, if it fit again, and have even more engines going. Oh, I was about to say, what the hell? There's just loading in. I was like, oh, they somehow just got a single piece. Oh, my damn. Okay, I gotta know how they pulled that off. They got a flying saucer. They had to do a lot of glitching to get that to work. This, it's a ship. That's all I can really say about it. It's a ship. That is cool, though. Okay, so they got those pieces wrapped around like that. Okay. And then flipped. Yeah, they completely just circled them in, wrapped around it, and then I guess they got that there like that, but that's crazy. And it's the same thing all the way around up here. They weren't able to get everything connected completely, but I don't care. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn awesome. All right. The whole reason I came here, we're going to go mode select and load back into the game while we're in the anomaly. And usually this is where I'm stuck under my ship and I'm screwed. Holy crap, I'm not under the ship. Hell yeah. I'm happy now. I'm not stuck under my little ship. All right, guys. I think that's enough for tonight. If you're joining late and you're here lurking right now, scroll back to the beginning of the stream and you can see the game that I played before I started jumping into No Man's Sky. And I believe you'll like it if you like crafter, kind of factory builder types. This guy's just invisible. Okay. Don't go anywhere quite yet, though. I am going to raid someone. Let's see who's available right now. Let's see. We got Mike dropped, burgling gnomes. Cryptic Fox is open world survival. First new game. Yeah, I'm gonna send you out a Cryptic Fox. They're doing a new game. Hope y'all enjoy it, and I'll see y'all back tomorrow night. Have a great one. Cool Luster Dug out.